We got any big brainers in the chat? Anyone here ever been enrolled in Big Brain Academy? Hey. Hey. It's me. It's me, Professor Chai, ready to teach you the ways of the big brain that you all. Oh wait, double. No more. Wait, yes? Double? Alu? Triple? Hello? Wait, I could do triple. You want triple? Single! Yeah, doggy! Hello, everybody. My name is Chai, and I'm an intellectual. You want to know why I'm an intellectual? It's because I have a big brain, and I was born with a big brain. That's why I have a big forehead. But you gotta know something special about me. I have an IQ of 6'7", and in modern age, that's actually pretty high. When I was a little girl, I played Big Brain Academy every day of my life. Since I was born out of the womb, I played Big Brain Academy. And you know where that got me? I went to preschool, and I went to elementary school, and I went to high school, and I went to a university. And now I'm a VTuber, so that's like the smartest thing, right? That's the smartest thing that could happen to you. And if you have the biggest of highest IQ, that's what happens. And therefore, I have the right to teach you guys on how to be super duper smart. It's only natural for me to teach you and educate you. Hello? Hi. Hi, Lucario. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Sim. Hi, Jintu. Hi, Doragon. Hi, Ox. Hi, Sideshow. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Whoa, they updated the way that the bits look at the top there. It looks nice. That's cool. I like that. Hi, Slick. Hi, Atma. Hi, Jiver. Hi, Valpixis. Hi, Min. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Mana. Hi, Nev. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Lady Generals. Hi, Fourth. Hi, Ruined Sentinel. Hi, Winnigan. Hi, Akai. Hey, everybody. Hi, Kiki Jingle. Yeah, you like my 4DS? I love my 4DS too. I'm lucky to have it. Made by Choomba, artist Choomba. So it's great. And I'm committing to the craft because I told you guys that I really want to start playing DS games. And the only DS game we've played is Pokemon Black. So now we're going to play our second ever DS game, and it's going to be Big Brain Academy. So this will be a kickoff. This is going to be nostalgic because I have not played this game since a long time ago. So I don't remember how this goes. I actually got this game mixed up with Brain Age. Hello, Alec. I got this game mixed up with Brain Age. So I forget what this game even is. But I'm excited. Mama made it silly. Don't be silly. Yeah, so I'm excited. And I put this under the retro category. There actually is a category for Big Brain Academy, but I don't know. I'll put it under retro because I'm different. Today was a good day today. I woke up early and that was nice. And later on in the day, I had a big presentation for the whipping factory. I had to do a whipping factory presentation. And then after that, I had avocado toast. And I had a breakdown over peanut butter because I really wanted peanut butter so bad. But I was out of peanut butter and I was like, I can't believe this is happening to me. Because I live and breathe off of that peanut butter. The 2026 whips. Well, let me tell you I have some exciting news, I guess. But not really. But, I guess I could just say, I'm gonna, this is fine to say, I think. What's up? I'm really smart, you know, because I'm gonna be well, you already know that how much do you know about me? How much do you know about me? I know that you know that I'm a devil doctor, and I know that you know that I'm the occult leader. But do you know about my other practices? Let's just say this doctor is going to be writing a research paper. So, it's kind of exciting. And I'll put it at that. But besides all of that, I'm a feet queen. And I have base gaming taste, I like the dene, and I have feet, and I never miss. I'm gonna that's it! I'm discovering new ways to whip. I'm gonna be really diving deep and discovering new ways to whip. I'm the main event! I haven't said that in a while. Am I talking about a pyramid scheme? I almost joined a pyramid scheme once. I was stupid. I had LinkedIn, and on LinkedIn, I was like, I got my LinkedIn, and I want a job. And this lady reached out to me, and she was like, hello, Chai. I actually have a job to offer you, and you're gonna make like $1,000 a day. And back then, I was impressionable. I'm not impressionable nowadays. No way I could be gullible. So when I saw that, I went, what? So then I started talking to her, and I was like, wow, I would be so interested because, like, I really am, like, love psychology, and I would love to, like, you know, and she's like, yeah, we could do psychology. Like, it's basically like being a counselor. And I was like, really? That's so cool. And then I called her on a video call. And she kept asking me, like, are your parents home? Are your parents home? Is your mom home? Like, she, like, didn't want my mom to be home because she wanted me to, like, sign up for this thing. Like, she was dirty. She was dirty. And then I was like, what? And it turns out she was selling skincare product and hair care product. And she was like, all you have to do is buy this, like, $500 package of the product. It's like really good product though. Like the product is like it's like out of this world. Like I use it all the time and it's amazing. So all you have to do is buy this product and then you can start selling other people this product and you basically make your money back like times 10. And I was smart enough to know that was a no-go. I was also smart enough because I didn't have enough money to even buy the full bundle that she wanted me to buy. So I was like, no thank you, lady. And then she kept trying to make me stay on the call. She was like, wait, don't go. Like, wait, why though? Like, why? Like, what did I do something wrong? Like, I don't understand. Like, why don't you want to? I don't get it. Probably because I was one of the rare people to actually go on a video call with her, and I probably seemed really gullible in the beginning. So she was like, yeah, I got this one in the bag. But then when I actually figured out what she was talking about, I said no, and then she got all skittish about it. And then she kept reaching out to me like every day after that. And she even texted me like a year later. A year later, she was like, hey, how are you? Which is scary, I think. You know what I mean? I feel like for like pyramid schemes, you give it your best shot and then you just move on. But she was desperate. She was really desperate. Wait, what's an MLM? That's how they get you. One tried to get me way back when, and they told me that I had to get people to join to get paid. I told them no. Good. Never say yes. Those are like cults, but like the bad kind of cults. Hi, Necro. Today I'm testing my IQ. I don't understand how people could do this for a living. Yeah, it's dirty work. I guess if you're desperate. I guess if you're like really desperate, but it just reminds me about like being a scammer. Multi-level marketing. Okay. Yeah, we're a cult, but I think that I'm like a good representation of an occult leader. Like, I'm pretty kind, I'm generous, I spend a lot of time and I spoil you, and I don't like I'm not evil. Well, I'm a devil, but I'm not evil, right? You know? I think that I run an occult well because I offer a lot of love and wholesomeness and loving care, feet, and womanly charm. And I'm funny, and I'm cute, and I'm funny. And I also can teach you about things. And what do I bring to the table? Pizza night. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Whoa. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Whoa. Wait, what's pizza night? Yes, Chai's the best cult leader. Okay, I'll tell you other reasons why I'm the best cult leader. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. God, we're so close to 5K. I want it now. I want it now. Don't care how I want it now. I really want to. Because then I'll be like, yeah, me? No big deal. I got 5K on Twitch. Why do you ask? That's what I would say if like I met people in real life and I talked to them. I would tell them that I have 5K on Twitch. Yep. But you know, we're kind of sort of almost close to 5,000 on YouTube too. I know I won't be 4K anymore, but 5K, 6K, 7K, 8K, 9K, 10K, 11K, 12K, 13K, 14K. The farther away you get from 4K, the closer you get to 14K. And we're like, we're 14K. Our small little community, it's special. I mean, if you think about it, cults aren't really big. Well, I guess I could name a few really big cults, but most cults are kind of small and like tight-knit. That's like us. Have you ever had a job where they are like, wow, good job. No bonus points, but we bought you. Oh, you mean like you don't get like a raise or anything, but they're like, hey, guess what? It's Pizza Friday. It's Pizza Friday. I did actually work once at a boba tea shop, and they would bring us sushi sometimes. That was a real whipping factory. If they get too big, they're no longer a cult. Do you think if they get too big, they're no longer a cult and they become like a religion? There's a cult in your city. Hi, hotel. What cult do you have? You worked for Scientology? What? Really? I just wasn't. Sometimes I would eat the pearls, but I don't like sweets. Like, I like sweets, but I'm very picky about them, so. Oh, Scientology is a religion? Yeah, I have immunity. But that's like a woman thing. When you care about your figure. Women should care about their figure and they should care about their brain. Which is a perfect segue into this game that we'll be playing. Allow me to show you. Big Brain Academy. You've come to the right place, and we're open to anyone. Invigorate your brain for life. That's our motto. The Big Brain Academy is ready to help. And I hope it works for you. Any would-be students of the Academy can take a sample test. Don't worry, it's fun. The test just measures your brain weight. If you'd like to join our Academy, select an empty name slot below. If you want to join our Academy, I need to know your name. Just such a cute. Blah, blah. Chai. And I won't take a single penny for tuition. Wow, I wish that was reality. It's a special one, time deal just for you. All we ask is that you introduce us to all of your friends. Well, I'm showing all of my friends you right now, so that counts. I forgot to tell you something. I'm Dr. Loeb, and I'm the headmaster. I'm so healthy I wear t-shirts and shorts in the dead of winter. But right now I'm wearing my best suit. I'm at work after all. But he looks naked. It's nice to meet you. Good evening. It's almost dinner time. Okay, let's start. Wow, he has a late dinner. Hello, Chai. Thank you for joining the Academy. Our schools offer 3 classes that will expand your brain. First is a test class located in the center of the screen. Taking the test will show how much your brain weighs. Alright, let's go. Practice, and then choose one of the 5 categories to make your brain healthy and huge. I'll give you medals and other gifts and overachievers. The last one is the versus class, and you're right, you have a ball playing heated battles against my friends and family. You already paid for tuition with the price of the game cartridge. Yeah! Totally paid for that. Okay, who has the biggest brain? You'll see at the end of the match. Okay, shut up. Okay, let's do the test. Hi, Cappy! Whoa, this music is nostalgic. Can you guys hear it? What are you doing late to class, Cappy? I'm very disappointed in you. You tardy little boy. Okay, this classroom is... Okay, let's... Can we just do it? Okay, good, got it. Tap start and test the screen when you're ready. Count the blocks. Okay. 5, 4, 4, 3, 8, 8, 8, 6, 8, 6 plus 8, 6 plus 8, 6 plus 8, 6 plus 8. That one was rough. Touch the heaviest item. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Huh? Oh, I get it. How do you tell for these ones? Oh, I get it. Wait, I get that one now. I get that one now. Because it's like, you know it's heavier because the other ones show that it's heavier than the other ones. That must mean that it's the heaviest one. And then if one is heavier than 2, then it must be the heaviest because the weight of 2 equals 1. That's the side with the larger amount. Wait, my brain weight is going to be really bad. But it's okay. Just hold on. It's been a little. And I have performance anxiety. True, I guess because there's no polar bears and loons and boats. Find the matches. Find matches among the many cards. This is scary. The music playing is like really scary. Okay. Memorize the images and touch the answer. I don't remember. Okay. It's time to see how heavy my brain is. My brain weighs 1,972 grams. Since the average human brain weighs 14,000 grams, that means my brain is far bigger than average. Wait, so wait, how heavy is my brain? Is that mine? Mine is 19,000? How much is heavy on my brain? Hi, Sub. Oh, I thought mine was 19,000. Okay, let's see mine. Please touch the results now. There's a bit of miscalculation. There's been a miscalculation. There was a miscalculation. This is a cute and small brain. A minuscule, cute and small, adorable brain. Super cute and funny, cute, small, adorable, kawaii. Kawaii chibi. Kawaii cutie brain. Ozempic brain. Skinny brain. Skinny and cute brain. Cute skinny brain. And so the average is 1,400. People who don't train their brains have 750. This guy has 1,900. But I have 546. Alu. Well, I have really good street smarts. And I have really good emotional intelligence. So they had to nerf me. Your brain will surely grow larger with much practice. Keep it up. Maybe you should try. Okay, let's train our brain. Oh no, he's gonna insult me. I got a D? A museum curator sounds pretty dang cool if you ask me. D for doctor. Emotional intelligence is not cope. I will choke you out. All right, let's practice. Let's get our score up. Ugh. Ugh. I never said I had good. Oh, did I say I have good street smarts? That was a lie. Well, before I didn't know how the game worked, so it's not my fault. Maybe, does it count for speed though, right? Maybe I was just getting real scared about the speed. But I just need to be slow and steady to win the race. What? Look at that! He just said my brain is really big. Thank you, Snoopaloople. Excellent, you earned the Silver Dr. Low medal. Thank you very much. Okay. Nice. 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 Let's do memorize. Outside.
Go!
Go.
Go! Go! Go!
What do you think? That's pretty good. She did a pretty good job. Yes, so massive. Just seeing such a brain makes me happy. Excellent. You earned the Gold Dr. Low medal. Yeah, I got a gold medal. Gold Doctor, Lobe Metal. Alright, let's go. How could this one possibly be hard? That's because I was talking. I just can't, I legally can't talk while playing. This is kind of a bad game to stream, I just can't talk. Alright. I missed one. Just about the right size. I earn a bronze medal. %40 debuff from streaming for sure. Exactly. See? Choomba gets it. Oh my gosh, this one's rough. This one's actually a bit rough. But okay. Americans. Huh? Oh. Huh? No. Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay, 64 grams. Only a bronze medal. But I got 100%. But I guess I just didn't go fast enough. Okay, so we did think, memory, analysis. Okay, identify. Not bad for a maple? Is that a slur? Is that a slur? Not sure. Not too sure. Shadow shift. Floating spoon. Floating fork. Burger. Ding. Ding. Ding spoon. Flower. 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 Ah! Pencil. Rocket ship. Thing. T-shirt. Alien. Boat. Purse. TV. Man. Goo. Pencil. D. Thing. Thing. Alien. Gleep. Glorp. Okay, I tried. Thank you for the follow. Chai has its Sade visual prowess. Thank you. Come on, that's gonna be what? At least a silver. Okay, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Alright. So, let's go around again. So, how do I get to the next thing? I guess I gotta keep doing it. Maybe until I get 3 medals? Oh, until I get a medal in normal and hard. Okay. Let's do the normal. He smiled at me. I don't know. I just saw the frog and I just wanted to click the frog. Hi, Just Groove. Welcome there. We're trading our braids. Alright, do I get a medal? A silver! Wow! That's pretty good. Scooter weigh more than 2 truck. You wouldn't get it. It's Dr. Loeb logic. It's a Dr. Loeb logic. Okay, let's do grass. Sound bites. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Mark, mark. Ooh. Ah! What? I thought because like baby. I thought the babies they like the wait.
Go! 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 Go!
Damn it, we're gonna have to start all over again. There's no medal, right? I got a medal. I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. Ooh! Ooh!
Go! Go!
Okay, hell yeah, it's a lot better than it was before, and I know 333. That's like a mega super massive brain. I got a mega super massive brain. 100 correct, and you're gonna give me a gold medal. Don't mind if I do at all. Titanic brain, yes. No. Okay. Now this one, stupid. All right, let's go. You're gonna be so impressed. Like, I know in the future when I play this game, like for the 50th time, you're gonna be like, I remember back then when like Chai was like confused and she's struggling, but now she's like an esteemed like academic and she's an intellectual prowess and she's like a professor at Harvard, and it all started with this one stream. And she at first she only had a brain that was made of like 500 grams. It's really bad, super embarrassing for her, but she worked hard and she never gave up, and look at where she is now. And you say that you were all there for the stream. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Hell yeah. Oh, real cool. Thank you so much for the subscription. You are now certified Choomba. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, silver medal. I can do a silver medal. I could take a silver medal. Dang it! This is gonna get really rough! Oh wait, I can switch forward! Do we want that though? Looks around. Do we want that though? Let's do it. Hi, Vinion! Wait, I don't know. 3, 4? 3? Huh? Banana! Banana. Oh. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Let me just redo that one. That one's hard. That one's hard. You got forklift certified today! That's like a meme. Everyone wants to get forklift certified. Congratulations! Happy 2 months! Wow, forklift certified. I didn't know. I mean, that's pretty special. As a Choomba, that sets you apart. Okay, let's do it. We got this. Three plus 2. 3 plus 2. What? No, 3 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I don't get that one. Wait, I messed up? My brain like couldn't figure that one out. Dumb? What? I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Wait, I messed up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, who went from 35 grams to 163 grams? I did. Was that compute? Okay, identify. Oh, I like this one. Cherry and burger. Flour and flour. Shoe and spoon. Burger cherry. Flour, flour, flour. Glasses, purse, spoon. Scissors, purse, robot. Thing. Glasses. Soup. Boat. Train. Thing. Googly. Frankenstein. Robot, robot. Scissors. Googly. Thing. And shoe. Yeah! Yeah! We're getting so much smarter now. I just took a little bit of warming up and to get rid of that early stage fright. You can choose that. Stretch, 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 stretch. All right, start again. Let's do hard. Let's get a medal in hard. Let's get hard. Bat is heavier. Mouse is heavier. Blue truck is heavier. But they're all equal. Green truck is heavier. But pink scooter is heavier than blue. I don't know. Don't piss me off. Oh, this one's hard. I think I did bad. I got a bronze medal in hard. That's pretty good. I say that's not so bad. Like, this is my brain in the middle here, and it's like growing. My brain is growing. Nom nom. Okay, let's do hard level and sound bites. You call that hard?
Go, go. Go, go.
Okay, we get this. We get this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. Ah, lock in. We just gotta lock in. We just gotta lock in. Wow, I got a bronze. No, but we can do better. We just gotta lock in. Lock in.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Okay. Okay. What happens when she locks in? What happens? 100% on hard. That's right. That's what happens when you lock in. Gold medal? Gold medal? Gold medal? Silver? Silver? No!
Go. Go.
I am Pander. I don't know. I'm done.
Go, go.
Wow. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're getting there. Our brain is really growing towards memorize. Flash memory. Let's do flash memory. $22. 99. 77. 35. 335. 7, 7, 7. 26. 3, 1, 6, 9, 7, 5. 2, 0, 9, 6, 7. 300. 3, 6, 10, 4. 170. 11. 1, 10, 5. Hell yeah! So massive. A gold medal? Don't mind if I do. And Panther, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in as a certified Choomba. Thank you very much for subscribing. Teehee. 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 Yeah, my brain's just too big, you see. Hi, Fake. Hey. Alright, let's do it. I like these ones. Let's do it again. Run it back. Oh, I meant to click 8. I'm sorry. Boom! Oh man, I got one wrong. Got one wrong. But I got a gold medal. This is like I'm back in school again and I'm getting like an A+. It's like being in school and getting an A+. Let's do more. Let's do more. Did I get good grades in school? Let me show you. You know in the one class where you have to memorize numbers and then retype them back in class? Yeah. Let's just say I was on the honor roll. Thank you for the follow. I nearly failed scooter weighing. How is that worse? Whatever. Okay, let's do hard. What's this one? Oh, okay. Let's do this one. Boom, boom. Huh? What? I'm a failure. I don't remember that one. Again, again. Do it again. I want to do it again. Again, I want to do it again. Get me out of this. Get me out. Get me out. Cancel. I gotta start over. I didn't do good enough. Nine thing zero. 7117. 2411. This is not a baby game. This is a game that makes you really smart, and then you show off to the Choombas, and they think that you're really, really smart. Itchy ear. Memorize. This is so I can memorize your credit card numbers. Oh, the Q game was rough. Wait, guys, I have to pee. Like, I'm gonna pee. Like, the pee just came down and inside of me, and it's begging to be released. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be, like, real quick this time. I'm not even gonna bring my phone. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Very, very quick. Very quick, right? I was very quick. Very good with me. Very good of me. Very quick, very good. Very quick and good. Very good and quick pee. Thank you. Thank you for the water. I have a big glass of water beside me today. Very brave of you to leave your phone behind. Thank you. I try. I try. You know, it takes a lot of bravery. You're right. It does. Alright. Please like the car. Really want to practice. I guess. What do I want to do? Ooh, this is like fitting the block into the thing. Like when you're a baby. You do that one. Tap the pieces to create the shape. Alright, let's do that one. Let's try to... Wait! So close, I'm so close! That's okay. Okay, what's that? Silver. Silver. Pretty good. My brain is... I'm gonna be so warmed up and strong. My brain is so strong. Ooh! Ooh! I remember this one as a kid. Eek! Eek! Whoa, I don't even know what just happened. Do. I can't! It's too... What? It's not even letting me draw it. Huh? Am I done? What? Two. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Why is it not letting me draw the thing anymore? Oh, I was trying to like draw it to the guy for some reason. I like forgot what I was doing, I guess. Oh, that's bad. Let's just do it again. Do. Ew, this bunny looks scary. Wait, do. Just a bronze. I don't know. That one's weird. Forgetting how the game works mid-round is so real. Alright. Let's get a little test done. I don't want to have that big D beside my name anymore. That's the only place I don't want a big D. So we got, our last time we got 546, which is really bad. Like, really, really bad. But I think if we do it again, we'll have the strength of 1,000. No! Why is it making me do this one? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Nope. This do, dee, do, do, dee. What if I just guess? Yay! Do, 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 do. Do. Dum, 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 dum. Doom, down. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah! What? Oh, it was too low. Those ones were in love. Wait, are they always in love? Those people weren't in love. Find the matches among the many cards. Alright. The music that plays during this one is so ominous and scary. It makes it hard for me. They do it on purpose to like freak you out. I would play this game muted. Yeah! Yellow flower! Arrows! Wait! Stop! Stop! I just got a new follower on Ko-fi, thanks. I think they intentionally were watching the stream. They followed me on Ko-fi just to mess me up. Shut up! No! This is my real Nintendo DS that I bought. 4. This one's so stupid. I want to die when I do this one. How many? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 times 4 is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 3 times 3 is 9. 9 plus 4 is 13. What? No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Frick you. 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 2 is 12. 2 times 4 is 8, plus 1 is 9. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't redo this one, it's a test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how do I do this one? Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Hello. Memorize the images. Okay. Why couldn't it have been the number 1? I don't know. I don't know. Just calm down. You don't have to go fast. I don't know. It was probably not that one. I was just... I meant to click the pineapple. It's just cracking under pressure. You guys saw me. You guys saw me before. You remember how good I did. Just tell me it's bigger than it. Like, did my brain grow between the past hour? Did it grow in the past hour? Slightly. 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 Slightly grew. I reached the next 100. Still below average. Let's take a peek at the categories. Your results in the memorized category were excellent. And not only that, your brain will surely grow larger with more practice. Keep it up. Maybe you should try analyze activities in practice class. Finally, let me announce your brain type and grade. You have a brain of... Why am I still a museum curator? That's really dumb, you know. Saying I'm a museum curator. Well, I just was excited to be something better than, like, not to say a museum curator is bad, but it is to me because I want to be a pop star. I want to be a pop star. D+. I guess a D+ is better than a big D. If I was a museum curator, would you come to my museum? If I want to be a pop star... Wait, so does this mean I'm destined to be a pop star because of all the answers I'm getting wrong? Aww. Okay, so apparently I'm the worst at analyzing. The best at memorizing. But the analyzing ones are stupid. Like, the cube game is the worst. I hate the cube game. The cube game is for chumps and I hate it. Let's do animal lines. This one's weird. How is this helping? No. I don't know. Okay, but you know what this is a perfect testament to? This is a perfect testament to my mind wandering. Like my brain starts, I've been thinking about other things while doing this. Like I start thinking about other things. Like I just started thinking about what I'm gonna do after stream. My problem is that I start doing a task and then I start thinking about something else. This is like a good way to learn because when I'm doing something, I start thinking about something else. I can't tell you what I'm gonna do after stream. Personal information. I have avocado toast. During one of them, I started thinking, I was like, what is, I can't remember which one it was. During one of them, I started thinking about, I was like, what is a good monthly paycheck for me and my values? I thought about that. I should tell you every time my mind wanders. I should tell you. Every time my mind wanders, I should tell you what I was thinking. Gotta get better at the cube game if I want to be a pop star. Only if it was an anime museum, sorry. Maybe it will be an anime museum. You're gonna go buy more peanut butter? I gotta buy more peanut butter tomorrow. I hate this one, it's so stupid. I didn't have any wandering thoughts during that one. My analyzed brain is growing. Mm. I really don't like when they smile at me. They laugh at me. Like they're making fun of me and judging me. And that's the part I hate the most. It grew more though. It grew more though. I hate the cube game. The cube game is like the bane of my existence. It's stupid. It's so dumb. Why would I need to know how many cubes there are anyway? Oh, that's so dumb. Five times 3. Okay. I got a silver medal in cube game. Wow. Let's try computing. Written math. Been a while. 4 plus 2 is 6. 3 plus 3 is 6. 7 plus 1 is 8. 4 plus 1 is 5. 6 minus 3 is 3. 10 plus 4 is 14. 4 plus 4 is 8. 1 plus 12 is 13. 8 plus 3 is 11. 9 plus 15 is 24. 15 minus 5 is 10. 7 plus 6 is... 4 plus 15 is 19. 1 plus 13 is 14. 15 minus 8 is... wait, 15 minus 8... 3. That's rough. Wait, is this like Squid Game? Was this in Squid Game? If you couldn't answer the math, they shoot you? In Squid Game? Was this in Squid Game? Squid Game is the game of the Korean people. 4 plus 12 is 16. 10 plus 15 is 25. 10 minus 7 is 3. 15 plus 10 is 25. 10 plus 9 is 19. 3 times 7 is 21. 10 plus 10 plus 4 is 24. 12 plus 13 is 12, 24, 25. 7 times 9 is... 6 divided by 6 is... 5 times 8 is... 40. 1 plus 14 is 15 plus 15 plus 3 is 18. 4 plus 11. 4 plus 11 is 15 plus 3 is 18. 8 times 3 is 24. 7 times 10 is 70. It helps to read it aloud. The game says 6-7. I'm ruined for the rest of the round. Yeah, it fricked me up. Ugh, this is awful. Let's do this one now. Hmm? What? What? Huh? This one doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, yes it does. Wait, it makes sense. It makes sense. Go again. I will. Yeah, eat that bone, eat that bone, eat that bone, eat that bone. Left, left, down. Left, 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 down. Up, up, right. Huh? Square? Right, right, up. Up, down, right, left. Right, left, up. Right, left, up. Right, down, left. What is a square? Oh, we were just feeding dog the bone. That's perfect. You missed that my brain moved up in the ranks from a D to a D+, which is pretty impressive if you ask me. A lot of people would say that's actually pretty impressive. She might not be the smartest museum curator, but she's the cutest museum curator. Thanks. I'm going pee. I just checking water, chug. You know what I even realized? I don't know if this happens like with age, or if it just happens naturally, or if it's a personality trait. But I have had to like pee a lot. Like I pee a lot, like a lot. Like I have a small bladder like a chihuahua. Really? Well, yeah, I drink a lot of water, but I feel like it still happens. Sometimes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just drank a lot of water. Maybe I just drank a lot of water. I just drank a lot of water. I had a coffee and lots of water today. No, I gotta start doing my Kegels! Yes. You guys doing yours? We could do them next Wednesday because that's Women's Day. But isn't it bad? Because don't you like not want to go pee because you want the water to be absorbed into your body? So isn't peeing a bad thing? So did my body get any water? You can only hope. Thank you, the blue flame sky, for the follow. Welcome into the clinic. I'm done being an academic. Being an academic is hard and stuff like that. I like teaching you about things like feed and anime girls and like eating healthy and like boobs. But instead I'm gonna have to like weigh the dog and guess the cube, and I'm trying to get smart for you. I'll keep going. I already had a pee stream. I'm gonna just do the one I like. Quintet, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year, Quintet. It's been a whole year. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. you see that? You love my eyebrows. Thank you. Yeah, bean eyebrows are the best. Bushy eyebrow is the best. It's the best one. I agree, and I'm glad you have good taste. So 6, 7. It was actually all intentional. Actually, it was all intentional. What can I say? All right, again. Yeah. Six, 4, 8. 4, 8? 6, 4. 1, 3, 1. I do have a large cat collection, don't I? Okay, let's just get tested again. We got this. We're so smart. My mom is calling me. Right in the middle of my Big Brain Academy test. But that was right. That was right. They just don't know it yet. It's so hard not to click the frog. Like, it's just hard not to click the frog. Moshi mosh. Why can't I get the cool ones? I got a Reddit notification and I read it. Wait, is that why it's called Reddit? Thank you for the follow. The Reddit notification says, VTuber drama is having this many corporate drama is having this many corpo drama close calls considered is having this many corpo drama close calls considered lucky or unlucky? Hello. Reddit. Hi, monkey. Hello, Elias. Thorn Mage. There's always drama. Are you kidding me? But yeah, there was some recent drama. Reddit's been letting me know about it. I don't even follow these Reddit pages. They just give me them. But I think it's because I interact with them after like one notification and then it just knows. Chai subreddit? 1. Nine plus 4. 4. 3 times 2 is 6. 12. We should watch that Reddit video. Should we do that? Forget this brain stuff. Let's watch some brain rot. We should watch the Reddit video with the Reddit guy. Why is it always the same one every time? No, I'm just epic. I'm MF failed. I already failed. I got negative 400. I already know it. I feel like they could put like subliminal messages on this and it would like slowly indoctrinate me and like brainwash me. Like it could just happen. It could just be appearing on the screen so quickly. Peach. Oh. The one with the platonic idea of mod. No, it's the one that got demod. Yeah. Maybe that's the same one. He got unmodded. I was thinking about joining the Air Force. Because I've always had like a thing for planes and I just want to do more for my country. Four. 0. 3 plus 14 is 17. 12 minus 4 is 8. 10 minus 8 is 2. 2 times 9 is 18. 8 times 5 is 40. 4 times 3 is 12. 2 plus 9 plus 9. 2 plus 9 plus 9 is 20. 5. No. No, 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 no. 7 plus 10 is 17. Okay, come on, C minus. But it's really not going to be C minus. It's really not. I did bad job. I did bad job. That is 13 grams under average. Holy crap! Is this rigged? I can't believe it! I'm happy. Once I learn to relax. It still wants me to do more analyze activities. An entrepreneur, you say? An entrepreneur, you say? Oh, really? Me? Wow, sure, I guess. Yeah. Could I interest you in subscribing to Chai on Twitch? Becoming a membership to Chai on YouTube? Hitting that follow button? So I went from a D to a C minus in 2 hours. I was in another room. Did you get a new job? Yes, I'm an entrepreneur now. I'm an entrepreneur now. It goes from museum curator to entrepreneur. Yep. Einstein could never. I know. I sound better. Wait, C for Chai. C for Chai. Try to have fun with everything you do. Variety is an important part of developing a big brain. Maybe I could play like some sort of booby game, like booby DS game. Booby, like sexy lady DS game. Wait, I played this one DS game. It was called like Miami Nights or something. I remembered I borrowed it from a girl at school, and I felt so... Yes! I found it! Wait, this is it. Yes! It's called It's called Miami Nights, Singles in the City. And I played it when I was like 9, 10. Because I borrowed it from a girl at school. And literally, you're like a, what do you call it? Like a prostitute? What do you call it? Not a prostitute. Like you stand on the side of the street girl? Side of the street girl? A hooker? And you live in like Miami and you're like sexy. You're like this sexy blonde girl. And I don't remember anything else. It was kind of like Sims. The Sims. But I remember when I played it, I was like... I felt like that when I played it. And I liked it so much, I didn't even return the game to her. I loved games. I kind of just like unlocked a memory that I forgot about. I loved games where you could you could date somebody. Like, I loved The Sims. You could make them kiss and have a baby. I love Miami Nights. I used to play My Sims Racing, but I would like role play in my head that I was dating like someone in the game. I even played Scribble Knots and would pretend that I was dating somebody. I realized that this is like a common thing. I would LARP within video games that had nothing to do with what the actual video game was about. Whoa, wait a second. Release date. Okay, we're safe. What the heck is Leisure Suit Larry? Leisure Suit Larry. Yikes! 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 Who is... When I was 9, I was playing with Jurassic Park toys. Wait, what am I doing? Am I bad? What's... I'm scared. I'm scared! I was thinking about dating the brain game professor. No wonder the score started out low. You like a man in glasses. I hate this guy. It's stupid. Never talk about Leisure Suit Larry in my chat ever again. You hear me? It's not even something to joke around about. What the freak? This is disturbing! It's on DS? Wet dreams dry twice. How come everyone knows about it? Stop! You're leaving me out of the inside joke. Craziest DS games. Russell Grant's astrology. Elf bowling. Is Leisure Suit Larry like... I hate him. I never would play his game. I hate him. Oh no! Oh no! Everyone here's OG-san! OG-san, old men! You're all old men! Freaky men! Freaky men watch the cute little devil girl on Twitch. Freaky men! YouTube chat, you're safe. Woman, you're safe. What the freak? Leisure Suit Larry. Maybe it's because I'm not maybe it's because I'm a lady. Why would I ever play Gen Alpha? I'm not. Fixes, no. Maybe because when I was little and younger, even if I saw the game Leisure Suit Larry, magna cum laude, I probably had no interest. In that game at all. As a cute little lady, what do you think about that? Actually, no. I've never seen a Barbie. Well, I saw Barbie, the movie. I saw the Barbie movie that came out. Like the live action one, but I've never seen a Barbie movie. Load. Oh, magna cum load. Too young for Barbie? No! I just am different. Barbie release date. $1959. Barbie movies. Okay. No, I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I really wasn't. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. I wasn't watching it. It just happened to be on TV sometimes, but I was way too old for it. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I don't care what you have to say. I'm rich, famous, and I have groupies asking me for my autograph. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Let's before her time. What's her backyardigans? Release date. Of course I know Barney the dinosaur, but I hated him when I was a kid. Or adult. When I was a young adult. I hated Barney when I was a teenager. I would always tell my mom, no, I would get like so upset. If Barney came on TV, I would get like really upset and like almost like to tears. Like I was like, change this right now. Like I hate him. In Canada, they say hot ham, hot diggity ham. I didn't. No, stop! Stop! You guys, you're, what are you doing? You're doing that thing. Gaslighting. You're gaslighting. You're doing the gaslight. I liked Teletubbies. I didn't watch Yo Gabba Gabba. Yo Gabba Gabba's dumb. There's nothing to it. There's no substance. When I was a kid, I watched Bluey. Yo Gabba Gabba was art, really? For some reason, I just couldn't get behind it. I thought that when Yo Gabba Gabba would come on, I'd be like, that's for like normies. I don't know. I don't know. I think I was too old. Bye, Cuppy. Chai bye, sweet Tuesday night. Thank you for coming. I like when you're here. Have a good night. Really? My Chemical Romance was on Yo Gabba Gabba? What the heck? Really? That's crazy. Let's watch Yo Gabba Gabba. Yo Gabba Gabba. Of course people still know My Chemical Romance. Okay, let's watch. This is so scary. I'm so scared. Stop. YouTube might not like this though. Yeah, My Chemical Romance. My favorite My Chemical Romance song. I remember I didn't listen a lot to them, but one of my favorite albums had a spider on it. Is that real? My Chemical Romance. Yeah, it exists. I'm not okay. Oh, the Black Parade! How could I forget? How could I forget? Okay, that one was one. Welcome to the Black Parade, Vampire Money. And then they broke up. Wow, Danger, I didn't know you were like that. When I was a young boy, my father. What happened, Dangerous Fun? What happened?
Hello, friends! You know, teeth are really important. We need them to eat and even to talk. When we're young, we have small teeth called baby teeth. But as we grow, these small teeth fall out. I remember when Muno's baby teeth fell out.
of your baby teeth coming loose.
Baby teeth?
See, like, why? Like, no shade, but come on.
They're just called baby teeth because they're the first teeth you get when you're a baby. But
What, you tell people that every snowflake is different just like you? If I was a famous band and they asked me to go on Yo Gabba Gabba, I would say yes. This is true. Every single person is different, but it is kind of special when you meet someone who is a little bit like you. It's over now. Oh. Yeah, that's my new favorite My Chemical Romance song. Guys, they have 2 new babies now, and they're naming the babies on the 7th. Do you care? Souffle, tiramisu, leche, floppy ear, and I call this one hamster. Hamster and floppy ear don't have names yet. They're kind of named after like bakery themes. Yes, they have their own pixel art and it changes. So like when it's feeding time, wait, I'll show you. I'll show you. Wait, can I? I don't know how time works. Wait, I can't. Wait, I can't show you. I can't. But the pixel art changes. It changes when they have eating time. Or when they're doing something important. Look, that one just ran. I watch this every single day. Multiple times a day. Are these names for the guinea pig? Oh, those are good suggestions. Thank you. YouTube chat. Choomba and YouTube chat said about Yoga Vagava. They said this is the type of show you watch if you piss your pants as a 10-year-old. I'm sorry, and I feel like that's what I thought. Like when Yoga Vagava was on TV, I was like, you really expect me to watch this? But to be fair, I was watching SpongeBob and South Park. And Yowie. No, I did not pee my pants. Yes! Yes! Yes, Spooky, yes! If I was specifically to... Okay, maybe 11. It was specifically targeted towards the little kids and their older millennial and Gen X parents. Well, it worked. Freddy Krueger and the alien? Bad. Hi, Ball! Alan, thanks for the water. Whoa, I see you in the chat, Simp. Wait, you're a member? Let's go. You look very smart and cute today. Yeah. Let's just say I'm a little bit of an entrepreneur with a C- brain weighing at 727 grams.
A Reddit moderator just made a video directly speaking to and tugging on the heartstrings of the CEO of Reddit. He's making a big call to action after he had been stripped of his position as top mod on r/livestream.
I would do this. I would do this.
I'm kind of at a loss for words here. I can't believe what I just watched was genuine and not a skit. But this seems authentic. What you picture in your head when you hear the term Reddit mod is exactly what you are about to see unfold in the flesh. The reason this mod just lost his position is because he was promoting a scam on the subreddit that he was the top mod for, Livestream Fail. I made 2 videos covering this. It was the $1 Million Fan Show, which was paraded around as a $20 million reality television show for streamers' fans to sign
I never
up,
heard about
and
this.
even paid entry into it to compete for, $20 million prize purse. Turns out the whole thing was a load of baloney. As it appears, everything has been wiped off the face of the planet.
That's
so some
crazy.
viewers paid money for actually nothing. They flushed it down the shitter, and agencies that brought this to streamers were left embarrassed. Most notably, Mythic Talent was the one that was named by some of the streamers as their agency that took them this deal, where seemingly no due diligence was done on behalf of Mythic to confirm
Mythic
whether or not this was even legitimate in the first place as a paid promotion. It was supposed to be an Amazon production, but clearly it was not an Amazon production, and it took 2 seconds of going to the website to deduce that this was fraudulent, but they took this deal before the website even existed. It's a whole mess. I've already covered all this, but Livestream Fail gets roped in because there was this inexplicable partnership that no one fully understood, where $1 Million Fan was in bed with Livestream Fail, and the top mod of Livestream Fail made a post on the subreddit pinning it to try and get more suckers into it. And now this is his response after being fundamentally fired from his free position of Reddit janitor.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit. I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who cares about the topic in this video can get this to him in any way that you can. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation and the state of your platform.
Oh my god. More suckers into it. And now this is his response after being fundamentally fired from his free position of Reddit janitor.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit. I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who cares about the topic in this video can get this to him in any way that you can. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation and the state of your platform.
Oh my god.
He looks like he lets his mom still buy all of his clothes for him at the golf pro shop, but he still doesn't know how to play. Someone bring me my upvotes. This woman has earned them. Please, please upvote me, please. Please, more karma. Please, please, please. Oops.
This is Reddit's Manhattan Project right now. The moderators are rising up against the CEO of Reddit. I'm actually at a loss for words. This couldn't be a more lame start to this video. The topic he's about to cover is how he believes Reddit mods don't have enough, elbow grease from the Reddit upper echelon, like Spez here, the CEO. He believes they should be entitled to, like, brand deals, talent managers, lawyers, and stuff, so that way they can better be utilized as Reddit moderators. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I'm not exaggerating. Like, these are points he was making in this video, and that's what he's talking about with deadly seriousness here. He talks about Reddit moderators like they're fucking G.I. Joe commandos. Man, please come back to reality. Like, I don't want anyone to harass this guy, so I'm not going to be, like, showing you his channel or anything like that, because honestly, I kind of feel bad for him that he's put so much weight on his personal life into this position, which is just a thankless job. And it's not really a job, at least it should never be considered a job, because all he is doing is moderating a fucking subreddit as a volunteer janitor. I really thought this was a skit, and I'm still, a small part of me, on the copium here, is hoping that this is, like, satirical and not real, but I don't know, it feels genuine.
I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence, and for some reason, nobody seems to notice, care,
Just let that sink in.
or take this seriously. Least of all, its moderators or the company.
That's not really a good look to say the sole reason you pursued this path of heroism as a Reddit moderator is because you believed that it held so much power. So you're basically just saying that you were power hungry and wanted to take this spot so that way you could feel powerful. He believes that Reddit communities and specifically Reddit moderators hold a strong level of sway and power, and that's why he became one himself. That, I don't think, is a good look, man. it's not even coming from like a place of passion or something for communities. He is literally saying he did it because he wanted to be strong. Come on. I understand that Reddit communities, like Reddit as a whole, is a platform that does hold like legitimate influence over like conversations and topics and stuff like that. So by extension, moderators have a lot of ability to control narratives by hiding things or boosting things, and that is something that I've talked about in the past and a lot of people have made mentions of many times. It's been a pretty big yapping point for a while. This is
It's
the
crazy.
quintessential
It's crazy. I guess it's just because he's like already famous. But this guy, he just shows up. Charlie sits in his office and he just talks. He can mess up his script, his words. And he just talks and he posts a video. I should just start doing this.
Reddit mod mentality. You know the stereotype that exists of power tripping Reddit mods? He is, in the first minute of this video, confirming that is exactly what drives him, is power. Like this small modicum of power that he was bestowed for the livestream fail subreddit.
Really?
And it's...
I didn't even...
The level of self-importance
I
is
can't
sickening.
say anything.
In this video, I will go over why I believe this, and I will also talk about a code of conduct moderation action that was taken against me due to good faith mistakes that I believe were caused by a clear lack of direct material support that the company gives its moderators. I will end the video by talking about what you, Spez, can do to fix this problem, as well as what I and other communities can do in case Reddit does not solve
It's really rough. It's rough. It's really rough.
this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators.
So here's the spoiler alert. He is going to be playing...
Wait, this is crazy. This is like alpha male versus beta male. Like, did you see? Look at the transition. I'm analyzing. Look at the beta versus alpha like playback.
Can do to fix this problem, as well as what I and other communities can do in case Reddit does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators.
So here's the spoiler alert.
like-
He is going to be...
See how I could do like an analysis, like how the beta male carries himself. He's standing up straight. He's uptight. He's too manicured. He's wearing the shirt that his mom bought him. The comb over isn't going well for him. His lips are too moist. No facial hair. His mouth is propped open for a passy. Perhaps a sucky of his mommy's milky.
Talking about what you, Spez, can do to fix this problem, as well as what I and other communities can do in case
And
Reddit
then?
does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators.
So here's the spoiler.
Alpha comes in. Chapped lips, messy hair, stretched out neck, white tee, tattoo, facial hair. But his mouth is also open for a passy.
Spoiler alert. He is going to be playing a sad song on the world's smallest violin about how he's been removed now as top mod of Livestream
For a
Fail because he
kissy!
was promoting
Yes!
a scam through that subreddit, which did ultimately result in people losing money. There were actual victims of this scam, so he has been removed of his position at the top of the food chain on Livestream Fail, and he is now putting a decent chunk of that blame on Reddit itself for not giving him the tools to avoid this from happening. Like at a certain point, there's like a brief moment of self-awareness, like this lightning bolt of self-awareness, where he's like, yeah, you know, this fucking, it was a little fishy. But then he like immediately pushes it onto Reddit, like, but if Reddit had given me access to brand deals and lawyers, this probably wouldn't have happened. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a Reddit mod. Why would Reddit be giving you access to lawyers and brand deals and shit? That doesn't make sense.
First, I will go over the code of conduct action and why I was removed as the top moderator of r/livestreamfail. This sounds like stupid internet drama, I know, but I'm going to talk about how this is a very clear example about how Reddit's mistakes causes very serious problems to Reddit's community and the company as a whole.
It was your mistake, buddy. Fucking Spez wasn't behind you massaging your shoulders as you signed the deal with $1 Million Fan Show, which turned out to be a scam. He wasn't like the Sith Lord projecting into you, trying to convince you to go to the dark side to, you know, sell out Livestream Fail to get more people hooked on $1 Million Fan Show. It was not the CEO of Reddit that forced you to do that, and even if you did have access to lawyers and other brand deals, it wouldn't have prevented something like this from happening. You made the choice.
Here's what happened. There was an announcement related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. I heard about the game show a few hours after it got announced by a couple major live streamers. It sounded like the perfect type of content for a live stream fail. I mean, reality TV, game show, live streaming, gaming, you know. That's perfect for LSF, which is about fun, crazy content about kind of live streaming gamers.
If that isn't the stinkiest load of horseradish I've ever heard with that description of LSF. Do you go on your own subreddit? Have you ever been on your own subreddit? That's not what it is. That's not what you just described at all. That is the most blatant misrepresentation of that subreddit I've ever heard anyone try to squeak out. If this was Pinocchio, his nose would have just went fucking Wumbo Insano style with that lie right there. Anyone who has ever visited LSF in the last, 7 years will tell you it is not a subreddit for crazy, wacky clips.
Have you guys been on LSF? How many Redditors are around? Oh no! Oh no! Thank you so much for the raid on YouTube! Hi! Onigiri raid! Welcome and welcome! Hello everybody, my name is Chai. I am the Chuunibyou occult leader of Catabasis Academy. I'm your cute little devil girl, and today we are playing Big Brain Academy, but I gave up because I'm too stupid. So I decided to watch Charlie talk about a Reddit mod on YouTube. But welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a great stream. My fellow horny lady. Yeah, I bet you guys like horns. If you like, I don't know, you like horns, and that's a good sign. Onigiri raid. Why is it onigiri? Is it because is onigiri your name of your fan base, or were you making onigiri, or was it just onigiri? Onigiri for fun. I love onigiri so much. No, it's Alno. It's a YouTube raid from my friend Alno. Oh, like onigiri. See, I told you I was a little dumb. You're the onigiris. That makes sense because Alno's an oni. Alu. That's fun. You guys like
Clips
Reddit?
of gaming and, stream fails or anything like that. I don't know why he's even trying that angle. Everyone knows that's not what that subreddit is.
So when I heard about this, I was very excited. I immediately reached out to the organizers to see if we could set up some sort of a collaboration. This collaboration would just be to get cool content on the subreddit. No, financial incentives, no moderators being paid, basically none of anything like that, just fun.
So the people who were like advertising this event, they knew that it was a scam, or were they also scammed?
Cool stuff for the community in the subreddit. For collaborations, the first obvious thing that came to mind was how do we get their content on the subreddit? Either some superfans or some editors could clip some cool hype moment from the show and then post it to the subreddit.
What?
Really
That's
long.
what happens already
But I know that the
organically
horny
on
girls are
every other
gonna-
stream.
The
Why
Honey
would
Girls are planning they're planning a collab soon, so I'm looking forward to that. I think it's gonna happen sometime in March. Thank you so much.
this, a potential $20 million reality TV show, be any different? Obviously, things would already be being clipped and posted on the LSF subreddit. Why would you be reaching out about a collaboration to ensure that happens when you know for a fact it already would if this fucking show ever actually existed in the first place? That doesn't make any sense to me
But I don't
at
get why
all.
does the Reddit mod
Like, trying to be
benefit
extremely
from-
charitable here, maybe he was under the impression that this would be exclusive to Amazon Prime, thus they wouldn't have the rights to post it on LSF. But on the flip side of that coin, he said he heard about this from streamers, thus he would have known that it was going to be streamed on Twitch in the first place, thus it would still be clippable for LSF. Like, that's...
I'm gonna subscribe to him. I want to see the video. Is this the video? Just
Hello,
the video.
Spez,
Okay, let's
Mr.
see.
CEO of Reddit. I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. I'm Brian, or Stale2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator
Tarot card.
of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. There was an announcement related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically a
think he's
game
LARPing?
show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer
Because
compete
I
in
feel like I can't even laugh because I feel like it's just not real. Like he's just pretending.
different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $20 million, supposedly. But I also had a stretch goal, and that was, what if LSF could be part of the show in some way? I don't know, there could be like a LSF-themed best clip contest. Like contestants compete in one of the kind of small challenges, they make the best clip, and then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. This felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean,
One of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done.
being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic
What?
that's directly related to the subreddit, how awesome. And what I can tell you, for those who, may not believe that for most moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer working in San Francisco. I do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, random internet scams, okay? It's
Not that was not super convincing.
really not a secret or very surprising. I got removed directly for the post that I pinned to the top of the subreddit related to the game show or supposed and alleged scam, as well as kind of for deleting comments that were kind of critical of it. Reddit moderators have power. They have power. They have deleting comments that were kind of critical of it. Reddit moderators have power. They have influence. An even crazier story is the time when some Twitch employees found
Reddit moderators have power.
me in person and borderline begged me to make sure LSF is not used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch. None of this would have happened if I had gotten support from Reddit. If Reddit had offered me partnerships, if Reddit had pipelines to connect with kind of major companies, if Reddit had lawyers that were helping me, like reading over these contracts, reading over these agreements, none of these very real mistakes that I made would have happened. That doesn't mean it's my fault or their fault. It's your fault, Spez. Here's why. Reddit moderators don't need Christmas celebrations or special badges or community or events or team building exercises. No, even the Reddit
Okay, wait, I believe it's real now. I now believe that it's real.
event budget is barely useful. No, they need real material support. That means access to anything that like a talent manager would give an actual celebrity. So an access
What? Anything that a talent manager would give an actual celebrity is what Reddit should give to Reddit. Can we get a tier 2 emote in the chat? Just another reminder about my super rare tier 2 emote. If you subscribe at tier 2 on twitch.tv/Ty, you have access to the very rare tier 2 emote.
to a bounty board or ad deals or lawyers or event organizers or professionals or anything that actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or
Bye-bye, take care, bye.
or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually have real power and influence.
Wait, that's it? Why are his lips so shiny? He made a response? And he's in a fantasy library?
Thank you for watching my video, Charlie. I enjoyed making it, almost as much as I enjoyed making this one. In this video,
What's happening? What's happening? This is fake.
I will be clarifying some of my previous points, as well as responding to some very valid points that Moist Critical brought up.
It was your mistake, buddy! Fucking Spez wasn't behind you massaging your shoulders as you signed the deal with $1 Million Fan Show, which
I moved too quickly. I didn't verify enough stuff. I didn't take responsibility that I should have as the top moderator of a major subreddit. This was my fault. And because of that, I got in a way that was probably justified in retrospect,
You were right
but that's
about
from my
his mom
perspective.
buying him
What
the
about
shirt
from the
he bought,
company's
though?
perspective? A company should be responsible for
Why did
every
he Okay, can't lie. Changing the background to the like fantasy like AI generated like library kind of like brought him down a couple notches in like in seriousness and credibility. You know?
aspect of its business. A company should take actions to maximize its success and minimize its failures. And playing the blame game for that doesn't work. It doesn't matter that it's my fault because the company still suffers the negative consequences anyway. They suffer the reputational damage, they suffer some of the liability, they suffer the harm to its users. Most of the bad things that come about as a result of my mistake don't affect me, they affect Reddit. As such, a company ought take actions to minimize such harm or mistakes because they're the ones with the $50 billion company on the line, not me. I get to walk out of this with a laugh and some viral attention, which I clearly brought onto myself. I mean, I wouldn't have made a public video otherwise, although I wasn't quite
I mean, I wouldn't have made a public video otherwise.
expecting things to get this big.
and even if you did
clearly brought on to myself. I mean, I wouldn't have made a public video otherwise, although I wasn't quite expecting things to get this big.
And even if you did have access to lawyers and other brand deals, it wouldn't have prevented something like this from happening.
It would have helped because
I don't
if
think
there
I
was a
could- I
whole
don't-
pipeline and process,
I-
I would have gone through those processes. And then the vetting would have been done by Reddit itself, not me.
Anyone who has ever visited
He's an
LSF in the
anime
last,
boy.
like, 7
He's
years
an
will tell you it is not a
boy.
subreddit for crazy, wacky clips of gaming and, stream fails or anything like that.
Your description of LSF is correct. Lately, there's been a lot of political drama that has pushed out other content. It's been such a big issue that I've been trying to think of solutions for months. But your response to me doesn't really make any sense. Let's use an example to explain why. Let's say I were to claim, I want to add more gaming clips to LSF. And someone were to respond to me by saying,
Oh, yes,
what do you mean more
orange
gaming
color
clips?
cake.
LSF doesn't have any gaming clips. Well, my response to that response would be, yeah, you're right. That's why I want to add more gaming clips. You have noticed the problem. I have noticed the problem, and I want to take an action
It's not a
to fix it.
problem.
Now,
It's
would
not a
clips from a
problem.
live stream reality TV show do well in LSF, or would they just get downvoted into oblivion? I'm not really sure, but I don't think the topic is so far off or so crazy that it would be impossible for these types of clips to do well. It's worth it to try.
Obviously, things would already be being clipped and
You're gonna
posted
buy
on the
peanut butter for me,
LSF
but you're just gonna
subreddit.
keep it
Why
and
would you be
eat it?
reaching out about a collaboration to ensure that happens when you know for a fact it already would?
You are partially right. Some clips would get posted. Some might even do well. But you would be surprised at how little clips get posted to LSF for how large of a subreddit it
I'm
is.
gonna make
I
a
counted, and
mod
as of this exact
style video
moment,
about
there
you
were
in my
40
fantasy
clips posted to
library.
LSF in the last 24 hours. That's not that many. My theory is, what if a dedicated editing team, or hell, one guy, spent full time trying to find good clips, titling them correctly, and posting them to LSF? Could one guy find and edit 40 clips a day for a week and then post them to LSF, outnumbering all of the rest of the users combined? Maybe. That is, of course, a very
Maybe.
extreme example to demonstrate a point. A better number would be more like 4 a day. And what's 4 divided by 40? Well, that's 10%. I think that would be noticeable.
Why, though? LSF Best Clip is just the best clip from the event. Why does LSF's name need to be attached to it? I just don't even get this stretch goal here.
One
Let me
guy
pitch you
being
the idea
hero?
more directly, because I think it could be very funny. I don't mean a couple people find the best clips that happen on the show. Instead, I mean that there would be a timed competition where streamers compete to create
he has
clips
an
on the
idea.
fly, post them to LSF,
A
and whoever
grand
could farm the
idea.
subreddit the best wins. Let me brainstorm a couple examples to show why this could be very funny. What if Extra Emily purposely runs a red light and
Extra-
crashes a car? What if
Extra Emily. Extra Emily. Extra Emily. What if Extra Emily? What if we got Extra Emily to be involved?
What if somebody gets a shot collar while wearing a Che Guevara t-shirt and then shocks somebody who's wearing a dog furry outfit? Heck, put them together. Extra Emily crashes a car into the furry. And I think streamers could come up with some ideas that are a lot more than the ones that I just did.
Who got a refund? I haven't seen anyone, posting receipts of getting a refund from the money they spent on this. Where are you getting that information from? That's a genuine question.
Regarding the $1 million fan situation, I
Thank
realize
you
that I
so much,
clearly don't
Shadow,
have all
for
the
the
information, so I don't want to comment on it that
resubscription.
much. That being said, I did have a new
Thank
piece of information
you.
available to show. The company has given me a
Those
redacted and
men
time-stamped
wear
refund
deodorant.
that you can see right here. Additionally, they say this is all they can provide right now, given user privacy laws.
It's not that nobody notices, it's that
Thank you,
nobody's
Tiger.
happy
Thank you.
about it,
Thank
where they can
you.
hide certain things or boost certain things. That's a bad thing. Everyone knows that it
Could
exists,
extra
and everyone
Emily
knows
kiss
that
a
there
Reddit
is
mod?
actual
Wouldn't that be
power in
gross?
that.
What if
I don't
she
think
put her
anyone
foot on
actually
his
disputes
face?
that.
Haha.
Hey, I'm glad it's
How
obvious
weird
to
would
you
that be?
too. But when I said Reddit moderators have power in my deadpan moderator voice, a lot of people made fun.
He has a moderator voice. He has a moderator voice. Watch out. Watch out.
Fun of me for it. But perhaps the perception of the egotistical Reddit moderator who looks funny and takes his unpaid janitorial duties way too seriously was too much for people to look past, and they couldn't see the truth of the matter. I'm not happy about it either. That is in fact exactly why I made these videos. People who are looking at me in horror or laughter or pity should ask themselves what that says about the $50 billion platform that is Reddit. Take every insult that you have against me about how I'm incompetent, about how I'm biased, egotistical, power hungry, etc., all that, and
I
ask
never
yourself,
said any
how
of
does
those
that make you
things.
feel about Reddit, knowing that I was able to control one of the top subreddits on the platform for over a year with borderline dictatorial powers, doing who knows what that you'll never find out about, and then realize I am the bull in the china shop. I'm telling you these
Huh?
things directly. Forget about me. Think
I
about
lost.
all the
I
other
didn't listen for
subreddits
1
that
second, and
exist.
now he's a bull
Think
in the
about how
china shop.
you have no idea who they are, what they're doing, and every time somebody like me gives you a peek under the curtain, society gawks at the insanity of all of it.
You are a moderator in a subreddit. Why are you chasing down brand partnerships and collaborations, buddy?
I mean, you're an influencer with a platform. Why do you do it? You could say personal enrichment, but you don't strike me as somebody who's completely motivated by money. I could imagine you doing a brand deal or partnership, not for money, but just with a
Thank you
group that
so
you think
much,
is cool
Danger. Thank you
for
for
your
the 5
community. Or maybe you
gifted.
just want to. And Reddit is a
Thanks.
platform.
Thank you. Dum 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 dum. When Danger gifted me 5 subs to my Twitch stream, I got happy, and I'm just saying.
Platform, like any other
Thank
platform,
you.
and moderators are in charge of it. I know this is rare and nobody does this stuff. That's my entire point. Reddit as a platform is underutilized. So just like you might utilize your platform, why can't moderators? You brought up examples of conflicts of interest. Well, let's do the same thing again. What do you do about conflicts of interest? A company could work with you, and you could also be incentivized to, I don't know, not say something bad about them or cover some drama involving them. The reality is, conflicts of interest are everywhere in life. It's good to be aware of them.
I fell
It's
asleep
good to
to prank
minimize
users and
risks
woke up to a
associated with
dream
them.
of me beating
But
up a nerd
I don't see why
over and
Reddit
over,
is so
and that
sacrosanct of a
never stopped.
platform that it's
What?
different from any other platforms where conflicts of interest
Am
exist.
I the
I
nerd?
guess for Reddit moderators, we're representing other people. We don't truly own the platform, so maybe it's more important for us to be unbiased compared to other platforms.
Thank you.
I guess. But man, if we're worried about bias, I can promise you that there are way bigger fish to fry in terms of how biased moderators are allowed to be, that I'm not sure that brand deals for community events is really the biggest danger out there. But sure, it's something to look out for.
There are no qualifications
True.
to be a
This guy is literally like Elon Musk if he didn't have money. Like, it's like an alternate universe Elon Musk, but it's in our universe.
Reddit mod.
You're right. There
Wait, Min, are you like a jock guy? Like a cool like you're like one of the jock sports guy, right? And you would like beat this guy up. So that's why it happened in your dream. Because it was like instinct, because like Min's like a jock.
aren't any qualifications, but maybe there should be. Maybe because there are no such qualifications, this is why we're seeing all the problems that we see. It seems like you're trying to have this every way past Sunday without realizing that the premises that you've agreed to lead to a conclusion. These facts that we have agreed on are that Reddit is a $50 billion company that moderators have power over. Maybe not as much power
Why does
as an
his aura
overly
keep
invested, egotistical power mod as myself might like to believe, but Power nonetheless. And most Reddit moderators are completely unqualified, biased, power hungry, and are doing a
Eco
bad job.
Batman.
And Reddit isn't doing anything to fix it. Maybe it should. As for me, I'm out of ideas. My solutions are bad and didn't work. But I see a problem, I see the effect it has, and I don't know how to fix it. So if anybody else has any idea about how to fix this, please say so. You might be surprised as to who listens. Thank you.
Hmm. 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 Hi, Auntie. Do you believe in Reddit? This is the guy's YouTube. But this is like really intriguing to me for some reason. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. On my own time. Only on my own time. On my own time. I should on my own time. On my own time.
Hello. It's Sylvester. I'm having a challenging day. Bit of a bad mental health day.
just, just, just nothing. Just nothing. Yeah. No, 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 no. Just nothing. Just nothing. Just nothing. He's so hot. We are just checking out one of my favorite YouTubers.
And for your first technical interview question, please traverse a tree. On it!
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, so hard when I try to be me.
You pass! And for your first technical interview question, please traverse a tree. On it!
Deja vu, I just been in this place.
Huh. Sayonara! Welcome in, Sayana Neat Raid! Welcome in, hello everybody! Welcome in! Hi, how are you? Hi, Sayana, I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Made moving boxes? What? What is that about? That sounds so fun. Do you get to play as a maid? Hi everybody, my name is Chai. I'm a double doctor or Chuunibyou, a cult leader of Catabasis Academy. I'm super cute and super awesome. Today we did a Big Brain Academy stream and I got a C- of brain IQ and I couldn't even reach the average brain capacity. So I'm feeling kind of stupid. So we started watching this Reddit mod on YouTube. I was playing a new puzzle game where you play as a cute robot maid and do Amazon shipments. That's so cute. That sounds really fun. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Is your community called Neats? Hi, Neats. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hi. We were watching, I don't know if you guys have seen this man. Did he delete the video? Or am I blind? It's gotta be his most popular video. Oh, here it is.
Hello, Spez.
We were watching this video. And basically, it's about a Reddit mod who got fired as a Reddit mod and was like not happy about it. So he made this. I thought the video was actually short, but this video was actually quite long. Now we're just checking out his channel.
Am I serious? Well, yes and no. I like to say that I'm post-ironic, or on layer 2 of the irony scale. That means I try to talk about serious things by going way over
What layer of ironic are you guys? Why does he look like a Reddit mod? Well, you would be surprised.
the top with it. I say things that have a comedic punchline. I say things that
Whoa! He's back in the library.
sound like a joke, but when you think deeper about it, have a bit of a kernel of truth to it. I act ridiculous because the truth is ridiculous, and acting ridiculous is the only way to get you to take it seriously. A refresher on
That's
what
so
just happened,
real.
though. I made a viral video, a video directed to the CEO of Reddit, where I gave you a peek into the insanity that is Reddit moderation and how it affects
I turned up my
Reddit,
gain.
the
Is it
third
better now?
largest social media platform in the US.
I like to
In
turn
the
up the
video, I
Reddit
came
mods
off
to
like
be
a
higher
crazy
than
person
myself.
who was taking a silly
I know
topic
everybody
like
just
Reddit
wants to hear him
moderation
instead
way
of
too
me.
seriously. And I looked crazy because the situation is crazy. I was inspired to make this video by my favorite content creator, JReg. He is also a comedic content creator who created a video about the multiple layers of irony. And since I'm now a viral influencer,
Who's the guy in the
this is
bottom
my
right?
attempt to contribute to the irony discourse by describing and defining layers 3 and 4 of irony that add on top to JReg's kind of previous definitions of layers kind of 0 through 2 of irony. Specifically, I'm
Take
going to
notes,
be using
taking
these
notes.
definitions of irony to describe a very online topic known as lolcows
I like that
I've become
he has this
intimately familiar with
aura.
after my big viral moment. So what is irony? Well, in my framework, irony is critique, and each layer above the previous layer of irony is a critique of the critique. So what is layer 0 of irony? Well, that's just sincerity. That means just having an opinion, having a goal, having a direction, a philosophy, any just act or opinion or situation that involves agency. It
He's
is not in
scaring
reference to
me.
something else. It is
He's
not
really
the opposite
scaring
of a
me
different
because he
position.
is a
Instead, it is an
lolcow.
opinion or
And this
philosophy
just
that
makes him
stands
even more
on
of a
its own.
lolcow.
Notice that we can even have two opposing positions that are on layer 0 because they stand on its
I'm
own
level
without it being in
13?
reference to the other position. Some examples might be the
What
Republican
level
or the
am
Democratic
I?
Party.
Wait,
They
I
are
need
in
to
some
learn.
sense opposed to each other, but they still have ideas and philosophies of their own that don't need to be defined as being against the other party. Layer 0 is everywhere. The real world is mostly full of layer 0 sincere beliefs. Well, that was easy. So let's get to layer 1 of irony. If layer 0 is defending a belief,
His
layer
video was not
1 is attacking it. Layer 1 of irony
joke.
requires the acknowledgement of the opposing belief and positions itself so as to attack it or tear it down. It is fundamentally destruction, not creation. And in order
Oh, he's influencing. He's the influencer.
to
You know what? The
destroy,
best thing he could have done is from all of this, it just become like a VTuber. He should have just debuted as a VTuber. Like after he blew up and had his big moment, he could have just debuted as a VTuber. Or maybe he could have just played like he could have just become a Twitch streamer. Cuz be honest, he doesn't need a model.
there must
And then he could have just become the next
already exist something that
Moist
was
critical.
created to then destroy. Some examples.
But instead, he made some sort of informative, educational video on irony. He should have. He
Some
could
people
have.
say that sarcasm is a layer 1 belief because you're saying the opposite of what you mean. But I mean something a little bit different from that in my framework of irony. The best example that I have of a layer 1 position
Sexy
would be
bald
the
eagle?
Socratic method, or the person who's constantly asking questions about somebody else's belief and pointing out flaws without necessarily even having a position of their own. Elitism, credentialism, or gatekeeping is a layer 1 belief because it fundamentally says that there are people out there who are not qualified, are not competent enough to have a position, do an action, have a goal, etc., etc. And that's why we need these
He lost
credentials or
his
gatekeeping
charm.
to
He's
make
losing
sure
his
that the
charm.
wrong people are not engaging in certain actions. Layer 1 is exclusionary. And to get to my most important example, I would argue that the internet itself, especially social media in the digital age, is fundamentally full of layer 1 beliefs and critiques, which stands in stark contrast to
I'm
kind of the
taking notes. I'm
beliefs
gonna be
that are
funny
in
someday.
kind of the real world.
I believe it.
What I mean by this is, I think that social media, especially websites like Reddit, are not really about doing things, and they're more about sharing and critiquing things that other people are doing. It's not about you putting things out into the world, it's about you attacking things that other people do. This layer 1 philosophy resonates through the entire DNA of the internet, both from the very sarcastic and critical humor that is common on websites like Reddit, and even down to the very features that make up these websites, such as, resharing, retweeting, commenting, and kind of features like that that are baked into the very infrastructure of the internet. Websites are built to make you attack, critique, reshare, comment, or retweet. And this is so ubiquitous that I don't think people could even imagine it to be any other way. It's hard to even put a finger on what is truly wrong with the internet, let alone fix it, beyond vague hand waves and attacks against the algorithm. And I hate this.
Excuse me,
I hate
madame.
layer 1
I
of
told
irony
you a
because
tier
it's fundamentally
5
destructive
around
and
that
about
joke.
attacking the things that other
That
people
went over
do.
your head,
And I
and
think
that's
that this
understandable.
internet-driven, very
You're on a
critical
tier 1
philosophy
or at
is
most
what
a
drives
tier 2
very
base.
huge problems in kind of
Please
the
allow
world that
me
we
to
see today.
explain.
And this is both on the internet and in real life. We live in an ironic, sarcastic, and critical world where we gawk at the things that other people do as opposed to create on our own.
Dang.
And I will put a
I
disclaimer
wonder
on
what
this that
level I
I'm
am then.
moralizing something that doesn't automatically have to be moralized.
I think
and
I'm
certainly
level
has some
4.
upsides as well as downsides. There's nothing wrong with, gatekeeping our doctors or civil engineers, and critique itself isn't automatically bad. But I stand by my moralizing nonetheless.
Humans to
What
their
does
soul.
layer 2 or post-irony mean? Post-irony is the critique of the critique. If your body is sincere at layer 0, then layer 1 is the sword that attacks your body, and layer 2 would be the shield that defends itself against the sword or the critique. Layer 2 is not a position on its own. If it was a position on its own, then it would be layer 0 at sincerity. No, it only exists as a reference to a reference. The way that I use post-irony is I say things that I believe, but I do it in a very over-the-top way that makes it sound like I'm joking. I do this as kind of a shield and a way of kind of dismissing criticism. This works because if I say something that I know sounds silly, well, it becomes much harder for other people to attack me for something that I have acknowledged already is the case. Or in other words, I was only pretending to be retarded, therefore you can't attack me for it. I live and breathe in layer 2, but I'm told this can be confusing to many. So why would one want to exist as a reference to a reference? Why not just be sincere? I mean, the opposite of an opposite should cancel back out to sincerity, right? Well, here's why. In this very internet-driven, sarcastic, and destructionary society, the kind of attacks from the peanut gallery will destroy anybody who's trying to do something sincerely. It is very hard to defend yourself against every attack, every nitpick, every whispering voice from the crowd telling you that you suck and you should therefore give up. You simply cannot fight against every piece of criticism, which is why you need a tool to defend yourself against the very concept of criticism. A post-ironic defense goes something like this. Yeah, your criticisms are right, but that's why I'm going to succeed anyway. Yeah, I don't have credentials, but I don't care. I'm going to go for it regardless. Yeah, I'm going to make mistakes, but I'm going to learn from them and then pick myself back up and try over again. And finally, the best defense of them all, I was only pretending to be retarded, therefore you can't criticize me for being retarded. Some people would call this a cope, and in some ways they're right. Instead of disagreeing with the criticism, you're saying, yeah, the criticism is right, but it doesn't matter.
His video wasn't this. His video wasn't this.
And in this highly online, critical world, I think this philosophy of accepting criticism but not caring, of being willing to fail but try again, is the exact sort of thing that we need to get people back to believing things again. Some more examples of layer 2 post-irony defenses are being anti-elitism, anti-gatekeeping, or move fast and break things.
Why
That's actually a very Silicon Valley
he should go to Turkey?
but layer 2 coded defense. Move fast and break things sounds a bit counterintuitive at first. Why would you want to break things? Well, it's not really that you want to break things. Instead, it's that you will move quickly if you don't worry so
Turkey
much
is, like,
about
the
breaking
place you have
things.
to
It's
go?
about kind of accepting that that will happen and
that
kind of
mean no
going
one in
on
Turkey
and
is
taking the
balding?
advantage of speed anyway.
Or bald?
Very layer 2 coded. The Grug IQ graph is another example of a very layer 2 meme. This one's about patriotism, and at layer 0 you have kind of the Grug who is both, you know, correct and also has
Is
kind
he
of a
explaining
very
Reddit
sincere
memes?
patriotic belief. Then you have the center IQ person who's kind of the layer 1 critique, and he is, you know, against kind of the patriotic Grug, and he's kind of wrong in this image. And then at layer 2, you have kind of the very high IQ person who is also patriotic, but presumably for different reasons than kind of like the low IQ kind of Grug, which is why this is an example of kind of like layer 2 patriotic propaganda is what we'll call it. This even expresses a very common quality among kind of like layer 2 thinking, and that is that it has a kind of a very self-aware, self-important, pseudo-intellectual, I'm better.
Can he put, like, chapters? Like, I want to learn about layer 3. Layer 3. Layer 3.
Into kind of the black hole, the more layers that you go up. The black hole analogy works because it really does feel like your position is kind of spinning out of control. Are you being sincere? Are you being sarcastic? Post-ironic? Post-ironic? Nobody knows. That's why it's the black hole. And layer 2 really is where most people start getting sucked into kind of this black hole, which is why it can be kind of so confusing to many. In fact, the original viral video that I made,
I think I got sucked into the black hole. I never even know when I'm being serious. I don't even know what it means. I'm so unserious. Imagine listening to this dude explaining the World of Warcraft boss fight when your only job is pressing 1 over and over.
Which was kind of addressed to Spez, the CEO of Reddit, kind of fell into this black hole. This is because there were some statements in the video which I thought were clear jokes, like Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities. And then there was other things that I said were sincere, and there are other parts where I think I just got clearly carried away. Some people have called it cope for me to claim that it was all a joke in the first place, but looking back on the video myself, it's actually very difficult for even me to tell which parts are kind of real or were intended to be jokes, or were just kind of me kind of losing it in the moment. That's why I think I got sucked into the meta-ironic black hole, because the truth of the video really has been lost into the other. Another example of a meta-ironic content creator that people often bring up is Sam Hyde. He says a lot of kind of far-right statements now.
I really got to. Can you just pretend? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, we can have a race. Let's have a race. Your bladder amazes me? I don't know. Sometimes I just think it's like increments instead of like one and done. It's like increments. Is this real? What? I have to pee! Do you want me to keep playing it? Okay, I'll be back. I'm done. I'm done, and I'm done before anybody else who went pee, because guess what? I actually just took my time and I wasn't even trying that hard. And also, I didn't need to wash my hands because I didn't touch anything but the toilet paper. So therefore, I did it faster than you. And and also it takes longer for girls to go pee as well. And I'm also wearing a skirt, so that's why. But I actually did it faster than you. Yeah, and that's right. Cause I bet you. Cause isn't it true that boys don't use toilet paper? I'm not stinky. Yeah, it was faster. I'm gonna make a video about this because I'm feeling like this is a bit unfair and I'm being mistreated. And you wouldn't really understand because I'm actually speaking to you at level 5 irony. I heard that they don't use it. I heard. I'm not bragging about washing my hands. I'm bragging because I've mastered the strategy of not having to wash your hands.
But that wasn't always the case. When a lot of his content originally released, the meaning of it really was a mystery to a lot of people. You know, was he actually far right? Was he just joking? Or was he somebody who kind of got too deep into the character and then kind of changed their positions and became the person that they kind of joked about along the way? Now, that was a primer to irony. Now we're getting into the stuff that I feel like I've invented. I am defining layer 3 on the irony scale as the lolcow layer.
Rim? 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 Oh! The toilet rim!
Remember, an irony layer is critique, so layer 3 would be a critique of the critique of the critique of the original position. It is the shield breaker to the layer 2 shield. It attacks the concept of fighting back against criticism. This is why I'm calling it the lolcow layer, because attacking somebody for being a lolcow is a layer 3 argument. A lolcow is a very online term, both meant for somebody who is kind of worthy of being criticized and therefore can be milked for drama. But beyond just being a person who's worthy of ridicule, a lolcow is also sort of self-aware. That means that they know that they are the target of criticism, and they might in fact lean into it in order to kind of defend themselves against that criticism. And the very act of leaning into kind of the criticism
Charles, the brain
and being
tuning.
the
I
lolcow
got a C
makes them
minus.
even more of a lolcow by using
I
this
got
kind
a
of
C
defense
minus.
against criticism by being the thing even more.
I'm proud of
In
that.
other words, the lolcow is using a strategy of kind of trying to fight back against criticism, and the accusation of being a lolcow against the person is instead criticizing that very behavior of kind of fighting back against kind of this kind of ridicule or these attacks. That's why it's the shield breaker to kind of like the shield that
Does
the
he
wall pal
blink?
is attempting to use against criticism. Layer 3 really is where things start to get very complicated. I feel like it's very easy to tell the difference between layer 0 and layer 2, sincerity and post-irony, because,
Oh, he
you
blinked.
know, a sincere position sounds very different than somebody being kind of over the top and hyperbolic, even though they still kind of mean the things that they're saying. Whereas I think layer 1 and layer 3 are much harder to differentiate, and I struggle to find any real examples of this. Layer 3 would be like saying the move fast and break things philosophy is a bad philosophy.
We
But
just have to
how is it
memorize
that
them
much
by
different from
looking
just
at
saying
the
don't break things?
bookcase.
People criticize others for moving too fast and breaking too many things all the time. In fact, moving too fast might in fact be the chief cause of people breaking too many things. So really there has to be kind of a differentiator between somebody who's just saying don't break things versus attacking the very philosophy of move fast and break things. A great example of a layer 3 attack would be the I was just pretending to be retarded meme. Layer 0 of the comic is the person being retarded. Layer 1 is the people in kind of the comic attacking the person for being retarded. And then layer 2 is the person attempting to dismiss criticism by saying, actually, it was a joke all along. And then layer 3 would be kind of the entire comic itself, because this is clearly an attack on the person who's pretending like he's kind of making a joke and therefore not actually being stupid. This is a layer 3 attack because it's attacking their kind of cope or defense against criticism. An issue with layer 3 and kind of the deeper layers of irony is a problem that I have invented called the nuh-uh problem. It goes something like this. A person
Nuh-uh,
says,
problem.
hey, I did something cool. Somebody else says, nah, that sucks.
Oh.
And then the person
Oh, he's acting it out. He's acting it out. He's acting it out. He's acting it out.
hey, I did something cool. Somebody else says, nah, that sucks. And then the person responds by saying, nuh-uh. And then the response is, uh-huh, nuh-uh, uh-huh, nuh-uh, ad infinitum. Is each nuh-uhs and yah-uhs a different layer of irony? I mean, I guess it's critiquing or disagreeing with the kind of critique before it.
Guys,
I don't feel like each of these things are new
low-key, a girl with a C- on Big Brain Academy just can't decipher this.
layers of irony. I feel like in order to ascend a layer of irony, the kind of statement or critique must truly understand kind of the self-referential nature of itself and its relationship to the other layers of irony. And finally, we have reached layer 4 of irony, another one that I have now invented, which I do not even have a name for yet. If you have a name, please kind of say so in the comments of this video.
Guys, we can name it! We can name it! Hi there. Stale. Slash Brian. How do you think he spells it? With an I, probably. Hi there, Stale 2000 slash Brian. I thought it was funny that you actually didn't have a name yet for stage 4 irony. I appreciate you going into depth about these stages because I myself also do find myself, I myself am falling into the black hole of irony often. Anyway, enough about me. This is about your philosophy. I was thinking we could name stage 4 of irony and then what? Get involved! I'm not getting involved! I'm leaving a comment! He told me to comment down below! I'm not being sarcastic. Why are you begging me? Why did you give him a gifted sub? I'm scared. Don't get involved. What? You guys are like, you got me on a leash. You got me on a leash. He's a Choomba and Trippy? Can I make him a Choomba? Choombas are protecting me? Oni-chan. Coward. Why? What is the worst that could happen? Nothing! Everything on here is a hate comment, and he just asked for someone to help him name his tier 4 of irony.
And I will attempt to use all of my energy left to break free of my earthly layer 2 bonds and extend into kind of layer 4 for just a few moments to give some examples. If layer 0 is your body, then the virus is layer 1, and your antibodies are layer 2. Do you know what that makes layer 3? Yeah, that's right, it makes it AIDS. And what does it make me? Well, I'm your sex education, baby. And you don't want to get AIDS. Listen.
you should send the comments. I'm scared. I'm scared. Stop. Stop. I'm scared. Wait, I'm not scared. If he comes in here, he got gifted a sub, right? He might come in. We have to be really polite to him.
Listen to your sex educator. And AIDS isn't the thing that kills you. It attacks your immune system.
He's here? Hello. Hello, Stale. We were watching your videos and we were learning about the layers of irony and educating ourselves. And to be honest, I'm a bit of a fan. Because I'm learning things about myself that I would have never expected. And I can't lie. You're really making me laugh. But I think that's all a part of your plan. Stale is based. Can we get some stale is based in the chat? You guys scared me. I thought he was actually here. When you type his name, he comes up. He comes up. Why does he come up? I thought he was here. I'm scared. I want to be polite. Why does he come up? Oh, okay.
System. It is the rest of the
No
virus-like
trolling!
criticism that truly destroys you. And even more than that, AIDS is very difficult to cure. Once you have contracted kind of an illness that prevents you from fighting back against the very concept of criticism, you're doomed. You have AIDS for life, and even worse, you can transmit it to other people. And us level 4 sex educators are out here trying to warn you of the danger of AIDS, either with, condoms or abstinence. And you teenagers out there, you're just out there kind of having fun, laughing at us, not really kind of taking our warnings seriously. But seriously.
Oh, okay, so he's coming back full circle. Like, we're laughing at the Reddit mods, even though they're sex education. And we're the teens having unsafe sex because we're not realizing the problems with Reddit.
Seriously, I'm telling you, you really don't want to get AIDS. But let me dispense with the analogies and kind of get to the conclusion of my video by making a direct layer 4 argument. Remember, irony is a critique, so level 4 is attacking the level 3 lolcow position. And it would go something like, I know you're having a lot of fun with your kind of critique and ridicule at your target and making your target kind of defenseless against criticism. Nay, you're making it so that if they even fight back against criticism, that kind of means that the attacks and criticism apply even more to them. And my response to that would be, why? Why would you hold such a philosophy that can be so accurately encapsulated by 2 words? Give up. Like, what are the good outcomes here? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish by attacking the very concept of fighting back against criticism? At least layer 1 is kind of useful. If you point out a problem, you can solve it, you can mitigate it, you can fix it. Whereas layer 3 is more just saying, nah, don't even try.
Hi,
The whole
Gusta.
philosophy is just sad to me. It's a tar pit of despair that you can't escape from, and I reject it. And that's kind of my layer 4 attack on kind of the lolcow argument. If you have any arguments that or examples that kind of fit this layer 4 analogy or names for this layer 4, put them kind of in the comments below.
He's
Thank you
asking,
for
he's basically begging for me to comment.
watching this video, and I hope you come out of this video as equally enlightened about the concept of irony as you are infected by it. Because I will warn you, there's no way back.
I respect him for briefly, nervously touching on the masterful, ironic comedy while having zero comprehension of any of it. He didn't have to go there, but that was honest of him. Green Lemon, thank you for the follow. Is this is chai bait? Aurora Nova, thanks for the follow. Hello. Not sure what's happening, but I suspect you don't want to get AIDS is one of the few sensible things this guy's ever said. Oh, he is streaming. He is streaming.
We're gonna try this a little differently this time. How do I get slow mode? I need slow mode in chat. And so... Alright, I think good. Asmongold podcast. They invited me. ED. Which is huge. That's huge.
The Asmongold podcast invited him. Moist Critical saw his new video and liked it. Chai! 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 Potential collab ideas! Chai! Believe in destiny. If I were to talk to other content creators or go on the show, who should it be? It should be Chai. Catabasis Podcast! The Catabasis Podcast. I can see it now. The 5th member! No, please, no. Please. Nuh-uh. I told you I was gonna be evil today. Well, I'm usually evil, but today I felt extra evil, you know? You know? Try irony domain expansion. There's nothing else we can't. There's nothing else to watch now. The evil will spread. Do you think you are normally ironic? I don't know. I always say I'm very unserious. I'm very unserious. But then I don't know, because am I? I wake up sometimes and I go, you know, evil today. Me too! That was today for me. And I got to spread my evilness with you. Isn't that special? Chirony. Duster, thanks! Thank you for the follow! Hello. Let me explain to you the 4 stages of irony. The first stage is the virus. The second stage is your antibiotics. The third stage to try irony is like, yes! The third stage to try irony is like, oh my gosh, she has so cute feet. Oh, that's so cute feet. Whoa, she has so cute feet. Right? And then you're like, let me take a look. But then the fourth stage is like, wait, this girl, this is all irony because this girl's actually just like fun and cool to be around, and like, and I just care about her heart and soul and her success and happiness, and she's actually she's so cool. Yasuga no Sora has 4 arcs? Coincidence? Right? Because Sora would be the 4th arc. Also, happy birthday, Sora! It's her birthday today. Happy birthday! Hello! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to your partner, Monkey! Oh no, AIDS, I'm gonna take my antibiotics. Chai has such cute feet and she's so cool. Yes! That's exactly how it should be. That is how it is, right? Hello. We reached 4,888 followers! What? That's like, if you divide it, it's all like 444 all over again. Alrighty, well, you know what time it is. It's get cuddly in bed time. Well, actually, is have avocado toast and then get cuddly in bed time. Encore stream? I know! Cuddling? You. Goo. Try cuddling stream? What, like a 3D thing? After dark stream time on the... Stop! You would like that, wouldn't you? Peasant. Let's do a Reddit mod ASMR roleplay. NSFW. Yes! Honestly, not that bad. I think I'm down for that. No. I really hope she uses the ball toggle for it. Wait, I can get... Wait. Shoot. I can get aura. I can get aura. I can get aura. You! Hold on. Hold on. Look, I'm like the guy. Wait, I can make it better. Hold on. Hold on. If you would have paid attention to the video, you would know. Hello. I'm dedicating this video today to talk about a very important topic. I have been demoted as the top mod on the subreddit Cute Girl Feet. And to be honest, I find it to be pretty unfair, and I want to talk about this more deeply. But before I begin, I want to tell you what stage of irony I'm speaking to you about this. Because this is not stage 1 irony, stage 2 irony, but in fact, this is stage 3 irony. So please, if you don't understand stage 3 irony, don't bother watching this video. Thank you. I feel a bit offended that us Reddit mods aren't treated as celebrities, because personally, I believe, because of my seniority and authority as a Reddit mod, I do believe that I should be receiving the same type of treatment as, you know, a talent manager would with a celebrity. Basically see it like I'm in Hololive. So the fact that I have been demodded in Cute Girl Feet feels a bit unfair, because that is my blood, soul, and passion. Personally, I thought plugging my own feet page wouldn't cause any issues, considering I also have Cute Girl Feet. But apparently, that's against the rules. I know you just see me as just a janitor, because this is my whole life, and I work hard, just like the other subreddit mods would think. I gotta sound more entitled and unself-aware. Reddit mods have power. Please unban me. I didn't mean to post my Cute Girl Feet. I know that you think that it was right, but it wasn't. Because for a Reddit mod that also has Cute Girl Feet, I felt like it was valid for me to post my feet on that Reddit. But instead, you are scrutinizing the Reddit mods of today's society and treating us like we are dirt when we do everything for you guys. And yes, I thought that posting Cute Girl Feet might be a good idea. I thought that maybe people would want to see my cute girl feet also, but apparently not. Haha. I guess I got that one wrong. Was that good? Silly, 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 silly. Did you take a picture of me? Wait, I really wait. Don't take the picture yet. 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 Okay. Okay, you can take it. Did you take it? That's a keeper. Silly. Alright, well, Chubas, what a great way to end things off. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Thank you. Thanks for spending such a fun night with me. Thanks for training your brain with me. And thanks for being silly with me and doing my tests and quizzes with me and watching YouTube and Yoga Go Gaga. And that was super fun. I enjoyed it. I'll miss you tomorrow, but I'll see you again on Saturday. This Saturday, we're gonna be watching Ghost Stories, the dub version in my Discord server. So if you're new here, you should totally come on over to my Discord server. And then later on in the evening, we'll be doing our Weird Girl ASMR. Weird Girl. Because I'm not a weird girl, so I have to roleplay as one. And don't forget to follow me on Twitter. Then Sunday, we're going to be having our first R-Play stream. We're going to be playing Bishojo Mangekyo, A Cursed Girl's Dream. So I'm looking forward to that too. Can't wait to get trapped. Thank you, Rennie. Thank you, first name, last name. Thank you, Winnigan. Thank you, that one Anon. Thanks, Butt Squeak. Thanks, Kijiggle. Thanks, Ball and Slick and Traveler and Amma and Lucario and Elias and Sib and Traveler and Opposqua and Kiyomiu. Everybody who came from Alano stream and everybody who came from Sayana stream. Thanks for the follows and thanks for being here and watching me. I'm your only level 4 irony streamer. Hopefully we can have Stale 2000 come in at some point. Be honored to have him as a Choomba, you know. Thanks, everybody. I hope to see you Saturday, and I hope to see you again soon. I love hanging out with you guys, my Choombas. I'll set up a redirect, and I'll set up a... raid. Good night! Bye, Dangerous Fun. Thanks for the subs today. Good night, Rin. Good night, Butt Squeak. My monkey, Spooky Juice, and Amma. I'll see you guys so soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Miss you, miss you, miss you. See you Saturday. See you around town.